Hello, hello. Hi, Joey. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's doing well. Joey is happy for stream time. High five. Where you going? Where? High five. Good boy. Alrighty. I got started late because I tried to take a little nap and I overslept it by like an hour and a half. So sorry. Anyway, let's see. What do we have for redemptions? We have Stewie with the Rupert tea. That's Friday, so I have Dr. Pepper. And we have Draw with the Pup Cup. Is this your favorite part of the stream, Joey? Pup Cup? So, I guess we'll do All Stars, all 580% for right now, and then maybe I'll do some other stuff later. Since I'm on late, I was going to play a longer category tonight, but yeah, it's just things happen. Thank you, Joey. All right, what else do we have? We have DPM with the Triforce color and the Curtain Lights image. So, go ahead and switch those. Got that, and I wish there was a working desktop app for oh, I see why I missed my alarm. The volume was too low. Okay. Wish there's a working desktop app for the Triforce. It's kind of annoying to only be able to do it with the phone. Alright. I think that's it. There is a box behind me so that I guess you can see the box behind me. I've got that. There's a temporary placeholder to hopefully keep Joey in the frame because he likes to try to hide behind me and lay behind the chair. So that's what that box behind me is for. Yeah, we'll give you want a carrot? Dog bed. Dog bed. On the dog bed. On the dog bed. Oh, dog bed. Thank you. But hope everybody's ready for the weekend. I'm ready for the weekend. No, I don't. I do not. I don't use a shock collar to keep him in the frame. That's terrible, man. I'm sorry, but that's terrible. Hey, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Normally he gets a cookie for that for the subs, but I'm going to have to go to the pet food store and resupply tomorrow. I'm unfortunately ran out last night and I didn't have time to go pick up more today. But we'll give him a chicken stick instead. But much appreciated. Sit. Wait. What? Wait. 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 Good boy. Take a knife. Here you go. How's it going, Stewie? Saturdays are your Fridays. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, are you ready to get started, Joey? You ready to get started, buddy? Thanks for the good luck. Alrighty, I think we're ready to get started here. Let me fire up a couple of things and best in my world with the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. We're once I click a couple of buttons here, we're gonna get started. So we're gonna do all 5 any% for now. Maybe switch over to some other stuff later. We'll see. But happy Friday and hope everything's going well. Alrighty, let's go ahead and fire up the game here. Make sure I got all my save files cleared. What's up, Liquid? Hope you're doing well. There's one other thing I forgot to do, because I always forget something. Dang it, come on. Dang it, come on. I'm trying to do something. What's up, Nick? How are you? Sorry, I'm trying to fix something here real quick. I think every time I start stream, something breaks. Gonna try to stay as long as you can. Got work tomorrow and Sunday. All right. Well, I appreciate it. Okay, whatever. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. We're just gonna pretend I didn't do that. And we're just gonna start over. But yeah, hope everybody's having a good Friday. We're doing All-Stars, all 5 games with the warps today, so best time is 45 minutes and 45 seconds, so see if I can manage to do a little better than that. So Mark. So Keith. Whoa. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, I have to start over. Because when I'm doing that trick, I have to stop the screen from moving. So like I had to fully stop, and I'd kind of didn't do that. So yeah, unfortunately, I have to start over because of that, because I messed up the trick. '90s vibes. I've been alright. How about yourself, Keith? I don't know. I noticed that. It's not popping up with anything. Where's Green Mario? It will be along here in a few minutes. No, it's not. Aw, come on. All right. No, it's how's it going, Jessica? So yeah, it's so I'm doing all the All-Stars versions today, so all right. Okay, first run. But we have Luigi now, for the next few minutes anyway. So Charlie and Nick with the 50 GGs, appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have became reactive currently. Oh, I did miss a split. Thank you. Oh, I see why it's not. Okay. Oh, what is wrong with my other stream? Let me see if I can figure out what's wrong with my other stream. Why is it? Why is it pissed off? I have no clue what the problem is. I tried the same thing that worked last time, so I don't know what the problem is. don't know. I guess the algorithm doesn't like me anymore. Whatever. Well, I don't have any notices that anything's wrong. Yeah. Like, I wished it would tell me something. Thanks for the heart maze. I'm gonna bounce it one more time on that side and see if that does anything, and if it doesn't, then fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce it again real quick. Yeah, it's been yeah, that happened in 2023, so it's been a bit. It's been a little over, what, 2 years. Alright, so hang on while I try to fix something real quick, and if it doesn't work this time, then I'm going to say screw it. Yeah, I'll give it a different title. Ever got, oh, did you say pink? I probably missed that. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted. Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed that. My bad. Okay. All right, we'll see if that helps. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. All right. We will try it again. Maybe that's better. All right. Anyway, hope everybody's having a good evening. Technology being technology. My timer's not running. You're right. My timer is not running. Thank you. All right. There we go. Timer's working. Sweet. It's been something already today. I'm just gonna find a stopwatch and just start using that. Like a handheld stopwatch. That would be sick, actually. We'll see. Alright, so for those of you joining in, we're attempting to do all 5 games on the Mario All-Stars cartridge in 45 minutes. Or so. So we're doing them in chronological order, so Mario World would be the 5th and the last one. What's up, Charlie? Is it? Sweet. Yep. That's so that's so annoying. I didn't really change any. Well, I didn't really do much about it, and apparently it worked this time. So, what's up, Chris? How are you? No, I don't think it's gonna work anymore. Nope. All right, so that trick right there. If I fail it, that's kind of a non-negotiable. Like I kind of have to reset, unfortunately. So sorry. I can't. If I make a mistake there, it's kind of over. So yeah. So anyway, for just coming in, we're trying to do all 5 games on All Stars in 45 minutes, roughly. What's up, Joe? How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing all right. Happy it's Friday, ready for the weekend, and I'm probably going to wish the weekend was a little longer, but it's going all right. Lost Levels, that'll be the next game. This is Mario 1. You like the peace sign that he makes? It was a kind of a nifty little addition, yeah. So, what's everybody's favorite game out of the 5 games? So, this is Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World. Which one's everybody's favorite? Mine's 3. Alright, can I not screw this up now? There we go. Much better. Not perfect, but I actually got it this time, so. On we go. And I missed that Goomba. Not the biggest deal, but most nostalgic for World. World's also a great game. I like 3 just a little bit better than World, but World was also a great game. Mushroom Bonk? What Mushroom Bonk? I've drawn a blank here. Favorite to play or favorite to watch? I guess favorite to play. Oop. No, we're gonna get some fireworks. Is it faster to hit the ball on a flagpole? It's not. So, unless we're talking about a thing called the flagpole glitch or bullet bill glitch, which is a totally different thing. But just jumping at the flagpole, normally in mind, what the difference is it all takes the same amount of time because you have to wait for the flag to come to the bottom, except that if I grab the flagpole at the very top, he won't walk off of that block at the bottom. So watch, he'll not touch that block under the flagpole. But if you grab anywhere lower on the flagpole, he'll walk off of that. So it'll waste a few frames of animation of waiting for him to walk off that block. So it's a small time difference is basically what it is. That's the only difference, really. Oh, dang it. Okay, gonna be a little behind to start off here, but not a big deal. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. Happy weekend. Don't forget to follow if you enjoy 2D Mario stuff. And dogs. Because we do have Joey on stream here. No! Dang it. That section's a little trickier than... Well, I mean, it may look tricky anyway, but I guess I get that most of the time that I forget that it can be kind of tricky. There we go. That's better. And Casey with the heart me, appreciate it. Run all 5. Yes, I'm doing all 5. We're doing the warps category for now. I initially planned on doing a longer category today, and I kind of took a nap, and I kind of apparently ignored my alarm and I overslept. I'm on late today. Am I playing the stick? What stick? maybe I'm missing something here. Those little sticks that you stick on the back of the TV like in the shop. I don't know what those are. Yeah, I'm playing this on Super Nintendo. The actual console. Joey looks like he's trying to take a nap over here. Whoa. All right. Okay. That was a little scary. And 42 with the heart me. Appreciate it. Out of the 5 games, which one can I beat the fastest? The shortest one. The shortest is Mario 1. That takes me to what I do at this time. 5 minutes and 17 seconds. Usually I can do it in about 5:10 ish. But yeah, Mario 1's the shortest of the 3. Or sorry, the 5. Super jump. What's the longest? Probably Mario 3. Yeah, it'd be Mario 3 be the longest. It'll take, well, depending on some randomness, let's call it like 12 minutes. No. Oh, I thought... I didn't think I was going to survive that. Okay, I'll take it. Mario 3 is evil. It can be, yeah. Also, thank you, Cassandra. Oh, come on, Luigi. What's up, LT Gray? Thanks for the good luck. Lost levels I'm doing without power-ups. Since I'm using Luigi, it's kind of easier to do it without power-ups, honestly. Watching this is a workout for the heart. Why is it easier? And I mean, to an extent it's subjective, right? But the reason I find it easier is being small Luigi is mostly because of the like castle levels, because they're kind of enclosed and closer quarters and stuff. Since Luigi has that insane jump height and he slides all over the place, it's really cumbersome to have to deal with him being big. And I have to, if I want to go quickly, I have to do like a lot of duck jumps, and it complicates it a lot. And for me, it's hardly worth it to go for the power-ups. So that's basically it. See if we can get this stupid hard jump here. There we go. Sweet. Aw, didn't get the acceleration. Alright. So Brandon, you're watching weeks of your life dedicated to this game demolished in seconds. I am here to crush your childhood. No, this takes a lot of practice. Not gonna lie, it takes a lot of practice to get to this point. And then I did something like that. Oh, I thought I was trying to anticipate him jumping. Whoops. And I think that low hammer kind of distracted me too. So, well, we'll do it again. I high-fived him, yeah. Just restart it. No, we'll play this one through, and we'll probably run it back at least another time or two, I would say. I'd like to get at least one kind of like warm-up run down, so. What is Luna? I think that's what the Amazon Prime thing it has changed names to, or something. This is a speedrun, yeah. Alright, can I not do dumb stuff now? Alright, time for Mario 2 whiskey with Doggy used to ask for treats. It was super effective. Thanks, Whiskey, for the 100 bits. You want a carrot, Joey? Oh, I missed the trick. Okay. And thanks everybody for the follows. Glad you enjoy the stream. You ready for a carrot, Joey? Whiskey's giving you a carrot, buddy. Here you go. How long have I been playing the guitar? When did I learn? I started learning late. I started learning when I was like, what, 19 or 20, I think. I wished I'd learned when I was a kid, honestly. Nope, not the key, or no. There. And Dr. TP with the gift sub, appreciate it. We'll give you something, Joey, here in a bit. That's earlier starting at 32. Nice. I meant to pick up an enemy and I kind of missed it, but that's okay. Here you go, Joey. Alright, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to save and quit. This route's a little shorter, so what we're doing here is I save and quit, and I'm going to start on World 3. And then we're going to take the warp zone to World 5. So this saves about a minute over doing the traditional warp route. So that's why we're doing it. Started my 20s, but I'm only 25 now. I wish. Well, you know what? Honestly, yes and no. Like if I was actually 25, but part of me is kind of like, yeah, it'd be cool to be 25 again, and then part of me is like, you know what? I don't know. Ah, come on. Why did I pick Toad? That's not the right character. It's not the right character for this level. Alright, well, we're using Toad, I guess. You're 41. I'm 41 as well. This kind of sucks because those, I can't remember what those things are called. They're kind of tricky to deal with. Did I do that yesterday? I don't think I did. Did I? Nah, well, I picked the wrong character somewhere else. It wasn't this level. I told you not to pick him. What you doing, Joey? Tried to beat this so many times on the NES. The NES version I feel like overall is a little more difficult, but also, well, I guess really the biggest part is that you only get a couple of continues on the NES version and they're unlimited on this one, so yeah. All right. So creepy. Not well. They're kind of just getting started, so it's been a little. This first one, I guess I'm calling more of a warm-up run, more or less. There we go. How do I do what? Oh, I got the double hit. Nice. Oh, you're talking about 6-2. And I missed. 1. Take 6 to take him out. 2. 3. 4. 5. Should be the last one. Alright, time for Mario 3. I split it the wrong time. Oh well, whatever. So we have a bunch of diamonds. We have Brandon with, how many is that? One. It's scrolling on me and I can't count them. Several hundred, or several controllers. Well, this was wrong. Feed the dog chicken sticks. Okay. Thank you very much, Brandon, and also Nick with 50 GGs, but that's several controllers. I didn't quite get the count of them, but no, we're using warps today, or at least for right now. Do I have a flat cap? I do not. I've got 2 different cowboy hats. I've got the usual one, and I've got this other one. What's the dog's name? This is Joey. We owe you some chicken sticks, buddy. You here for chicken sticks? Here you go, Joey. Have a chicken stick. How many chicken sticks do I owe him? I'm also about to run out of chicken sticks. I guess I have some resupplying to do for treats tomorrow. How many sticks do I owe Joey? Just gave him 1. Joey says he wants the whole bag. Do I owe him 2? Okay. Joey deserves the whole bag. The propellers, I don't know what the purpose is. I've always wondered that, and I have no clue, to be honest with you. I was afraid of that. Okay. I jumped a little too late. That's such a tough power-up grab. This is the, yeah, this is Mario 3 on the All-Stars version on Super Nintendo. Oh, I still owe you a chicken stick. Okay, so the next part of this game are the levels with the hands that pull you in. So y'all can take guesses on how many hand levels you think are going to pull me in. So it's each one's a 50-50 shot if it's going to pull me in. So usually the answer is between 0 and 3. Where, Joey? Good boy. 3 because it always happens that way. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Alright, we've got the middle one so far. This is the shortest one of the 3. What's up, Xander? Alright, looks like we're getting 2. I can at least get the, well, if I don't screw it up, get the fire flower back here. So. Or I could slip and, okay. Okay. Well, that happened. I screwed it up. How do I only have 4 lives? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Do I play any other games purely for my enjoyment? If just in general, outside of the 2D Mario realm and stuff, I do play. Well, I haven't played it in a few months really, but sometimes I'll play Age of Empires 2 with some other friends that I have. That's pretty fun. Occasionally I've been known to play some Halo or Call of Duty and stuff like that. Haven't done much of that in a while, but Your show is on. Welcome back. RNG stands for random number generator, but that's basically a kind of a generic term for when we're talking about quote unquote random elements in games. So in this instance being when you cross over those the levels with the hands that pull you in, essentially we consider that sort of random on whether or not it actually pulls you in or if it lets you skip that. So that's basically what's meant by RNG. Basically, how that actually works in this game, to the most current knowledge that I have, is that it's a 50-50 chance on whether or not it pulls you in, because it's not trying to get too technical with it, but each frame switches back and forth on whether or not it's going to pull you in when you land on the spot. And apparently I didn't go fast enough for that. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll take the sand because why not? I don't even remember which one has the mushroom. Is it this one? No, it's the other one. That's fine. It doesn't matter. You haven't seen me die here in years, or this section? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've died there. It's usually like toward the end of the stage, like where like that large pit at the end there. That's usually where it happens, but oh, you didn't know the sand secret? So that, yeah, when you just go down the sand there, there's two pipes. There's one on the right, and if you take the one that's on the left, I couldn't remember which one was which, you can get a mushroom in it. So and thanks for the heart, man. You appreciate it. And Miguel with the roses, appreciate it. Hi, Joey. How you doing? Joey is so good. Invisible, I bounced off of Cannonball and landed on top of the tank, on top of the screen. That's what happened. All right, Super Mario World would be after this, and I missed it. Okay. No, oh God, okay, well, I'm not on my A game today, apparently. Warm-up run. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Much appreciated. I did miss that. All right, time for Mario World. No, we're not done yet, Joey. Not done yet. Thank you, Nick, for the 50 GGs. Did I just beat that game? I did. Yep. So we're doing the Warps route today. So this is, yes, this will be the Star World route. What's the fastest I can beat Super Mario World? I think the fastest time's about 10 minutes and 49 seconds, roughly. How do I get so good? Lots of practice. Alright, we're going to do a trick here, if I don't screw it up. And I screwed it up. Okay. Welp. Alright, so I'm just going to take the intentional here. So I was trying to set up to do a trick there, and I failed it. So we're just going to play it normally. The storage glitch, yeah. I guess you could call it that. You love how speedrunners skip 90% of the game and you think they've mastered it. I have so many things I could say to that, but I'm not going to. What was the trick? So basically what the trick is, if the Sunken Ghost Ship level, the green orb at the bottom of it that you have to... Joey, stop it. The green orb that you have to touch at the bottom of it to finish the level. There's a trick there where you can put that in your little item reserve box, the blue box at the top, and you can drop it and immediately finish a level. Go lay down. You're not owed anything. Did I just beat games on live? Oh wait, I didn't get the trick, so I can't do that. I had to... Alright. I think my PB's about a 1049, something like that. It's roughly. I don't remember exactly what it is. For Mario World, anyway. The lights for the background. So these are Gobi brand RGB curtain lights. I don't remember how much they cost. But yeah, you can put a bunch of different designs on them and animations and stuff like that. So they're pretty cool. I like them. I mostly do speedruns, yeah. Brian. You know what? I'm gonna see during this cutscene. I'm gonna see if I can look up my posted best time real quick. Am I fast enough to look up my time? Super Mario World. X11 exit 10 minutes 49 seconds and 570 or 67 milliseconds. If you want to know in that much detail. So yeah, I guess I was right. It was 10:49. Also, don't forget to follow if you enjoy the stream. Joey will appreciate it. Joey's the pupper on the other camera. Am I going to dress up for a Halloween stream? We'll see. At least give a fun Halloween hat. I'm sure I'll probably do something. I just don't know what yet. Oh. Glad y'all enjoying it. We're gonna run this 5-game thing back after I finish here, most likely. So this is the last game, so we'll run it back. Unless people are telling me, dear God, no, please don't run it back. So, which I figure is probably not going to be the case. I mean, I could see 1 or 2 people saying that just to say it, but... What's his name? The dog? If you're talking about the dog, it's Joey. Hi, Joey. All right, Brandon, have a good one. What am I playing on Super Nintendo? Oh. You hate when you do that cape glitch and it pins you to the wall. Yeah, that's that is a risk that has happened to me a number of times, and all that stuff is if it goes wrong, you'll get crushed by the wall. So it does carry some risk. Here's some heart attack strats for you. I'm flying this close to the bottom. And I went too far. And I'm dead. I shouldn't have said anything, because I don't normally fail that. I've constantly jinxed myself today. Oh, go away, Yoshi. It's been a long time since I've failed that. Like I'm so comfortable with it typically, and I said something and I screwed up. So. All right, let's finish this up, and we'll let the credits play out, and we'll run it back. It's on an original console. Hi, Joey. Look, it's Joey. Hi, Joey. Who's a good boy? Used to pause on the close-up. Yeah, I used to do that too. Yeah. High five. How long have I been running? I've been doing speed runs for most of these games for about, what, 12 years now. So, off and on. So, high five. Good boy. All right, so we're going to run this 5-game thing. We're going to run it back once the credits finish out here. So, I will be right back. We'll let the credits play and we'll do it again. All right, I am back. Um, you know what? I didn't put the hat on, did I? I got so distracted. I didn't put the hat on. So sorry for Dr. TP who redeemed that. We're gonna do the hat for this one because I totally forgot. My bad. What's up, Ray? I was on a trip for a little over a week, so that's where I've been. Um, yeah, I went out east and did some stuff and things like that. So yeah, I'm back though. So we're gonna run this back. We're gonna hope for a better run this time. What's up, Kevin? Here we go. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday, happy weekend, all that fun stuff. Don't forget to follow if you enjoy the stream. Yeah, so my Great Pyrenees had to have surgery, but she's hanging in there. What's up, Tabitha? Whoops. Come on. Alright, what's everybody's favorite game out of the 5? So we're doing all 5 games on the All-Stars cartridge. This cartridge includes SMW, so what's everybody's favorite out of the 5? Alright, so we're going to do a little trick here. Going to have Mario slide across the screen here a bit. And that will allow me to take the pipe instead of the vine to do the warp zone. And it'll just pop me out right there. And we're good to go. Reason to do that, it's faster, basically. So if you take the vine, you have to wait for the vine animation to go and all that stuff, and it takes extra time, so it's just faster to do it that way. Your brother and I are watching from 2 different countries. I remember when they were little. Nice. Apart from hitboxes, what else is different from for any percent? There's a few other differences. I'm trying to remember what all is technically different. Bullet Bill Glitch can soft lock the game if you do it on this version, so that's a little different. But a lot of the stuff is the same. This version is generally slower, especially for Warpless. It's definitely considerably slower for Warpless. Most of that's because at the end of each castle level and stuff on the original Mario one, it doesn't count down your score, but it does on this version, so that takes a number of seconds to do. So. Can you still get the minus world on All Stars? No. That trick doesn't work on this one, unfortunately. What's up, Sky? Have I done Mario or by chance? I don't know the Mario 64 run. Everything else I do, but that I don't. I've been planning on learning that over the past few years. I'll probably, before too long, actually learn that so I can do the whole Mario Hour run, but I've got a couple other projects and stuff I need to work on first. We're doing 80% today. All right, 512. Not a bad run. That's solid. So this weekend, I'm probably going to do a 100% run, all 5 100%, where I do every level in all 5 of the games. I got on a little too late tonight to really start that run. So maybe we'll do that. Whoops. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Because that run takes a little over 4 hours. Nick with 50 GGs. Appreciate it. How often do I die and have to start over? That depends on how particular I'm trying to be about it. At this point, this run doesn't have, especially for any percent, or, you know, the warps are out, doesn't really have much room for error for having death, admittedly. So I can't have much of that and still have a chance of improving my time, but... Currently I'm a lot less reset heavy than I used to be. But yeah. That's one of those things. People, I understand that people get frustrated, like if I reset a lot, you know, in the first few minutes and stuff like that. And I'm trying to not do that as much. So. Do I do any other speed runs? I do also speed run the original versions of these games. But outside of these like 2D Mario games, other stuff I run not at quite the same level as this, but other speed runs I do. Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. The first Ninja Turtles on the NES, that really tough one with the dam level that everyone remembers. Probably who has played the game anyway. Used to run Mega Man 2 a little bit. I learned a few other games for a competition earlier this year, and that included the Batman NES game, Ninja Gaiden 3, Mega Man 1. I didn't really like Mega Man. I love Mega Man 2. I didn't really like Mega Man 1, but what else? What other games did I learn? Combat? Nah, I haven't played that game. What's up, Charlie? How are you? Speedrun Mario 64? I don't... No, I've played the game, but I haven't really done speedruns of that yet. And Charlie at the Heart Me. Appreciate it. Star Fox. Now, Star Fox 64, I haven't really played much of the original Star Fox, but Star Fox 64, I occasionally do high score runs of that game. So that's not really a speed run, it's a high score run. But I did do that for a while. Need to get back into that at some point too. Whoo. Alright. No. Not like that. Yes, this is Lost Levels. So Bailey. Conquered Bad Fur Day. I've played a little bit of it. I don't have the game. I think my, who had me play a little bit of it? I think it's my brother-in-law. I think. We're doing warps right now. Tomorrow, I may do all 500% tomorrow. Speedrun and reading chat is wild. It is, and sometimes I get a little too invested into the chat and I read chat at times that I should not. I'm usually okay, but sometimes I get myself in trouble by trying to read chat at the wrong time. Alright, so we're going to do a super jump here instead of hitting the hidden coin blocks like that. Nice. That was good. So, Julie. I just remember how many times to jump. I mean, I've played these levels enough that you know I kind of have them memorized. But I mean, some things are kind of random. You still have to kind of react to some stuff, like the Hammer Brothers and stuff like that. But yeah, like I don't have like a number of jumps and all that stuff really. Like I don't have it memorized in that way and stuff. I just know what the level layouts are like. Also, thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. This is Lost Levels. This is Japanese Mario 2. You can see why Nintendo of America didn't release it. This is a brutal game, and compared to the actual original version of this game, they've kind of nerfed it a little bit. That being said, this is still a difficult game even on this version, but they did make it a little more forgiving. What time do I normally go live? Well, I started late today. Usually I'm try to be on around 10 to 10:30 Eastern time. I'm in Mountain Time, so it's earlier for me, but yeah, but compared to Eastern time, usually around 10 to 10:30. What state am I in? I'm in Colorado. Alright, so Mario 2 is next. Just got done doing AmeriCorps work in Alamosa. I haven't been to Alamosa. That's pretty far south. I'm in the Denver metro area. I have missed that. Missing that trick today. All right. Farm country. Yeah, there's quite a bit of that outside of the major cities. And outside of the mountain. Is this a dual game speedrun? This is a 5-game speedrun, actually. So we're doing Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World. So we still have 3 in World after this. But I'm hoping to get around 45 minutes if everything goes well. Alright, so you're supposed to take this key and open the door. Go through that little section. However, we're going to do it this way, so we're going to take the key with us. We're just going to not go down there, and we're going to take the key and use it for the Birdo fucking. Like that. That's such a fun trick. Little Town Main Street was paved, the rest of gravel roads. Yeah, there's quite a bit of that. Alright, so we're going to take the warp zone. So since this is the All Stars version, it has the save and quit function. What we're allowed to do here is I'm going to start World 4 and I'm going to save and quit. And then we're going to go back and we're going to put it on World 3. And we're going to take the warp from World 3 to World 5. It's about a minute faster than doing the traditional warp route, so that's why we do that. Drive to Denver just to get fast food. Taco Bell. So we're going to switch to Luigi. Don't forget to follow if you enjoy the stream. I do a lot of 2D Mario speedruns, but some other stuff as well. Oh, whatever. That's fine. 20 miles to Nebraska. Okay. I forgot where that was. Could I play the games blindfolded? I tried Mario 1 a number of years back. I got like through the first level and part of the way through the second level. And then I kind of gave up on it and stuff. But there are people who can run at least Mario 1 that can do it blindfolded and beat the entire game. It's extremely difficult, but it can be done. How many runs? I mean, it's not going to be consistent for everybody because people learn at different rates and things like that. But, so I don't really have a good number for that. Oh. Where am I from? The North Carolina, Tennessee, Virginia area in the Appalachians and stuff. That's where I'm from. But I've lived in Denver for, what, about the last 10 years now. Time zone, I'm in Mountain Time, so it is currently 11:26. You're from Knoxville? Okay. Sound like I have a Texas accent? No, it's definitely not a Texas accent. No, the Appalachian accent is definitely different. Yes, there is, you know, the whole southern drawl thing and all that stuff, but it is different. Grand Junction. Alright, last level and then we'll move on to Mario 3. Happy Friday, Johnny. They call Appalachian in northern Georgia. Yeah, that really kind of varies on which region you're in. Cause like further north and stuff, like up through Pennsylvania and all that stuff, I'm pretty sure they say it that way too. So it just really depends on which region. All right, so it takes 6 vegetables to take out wart here. Whoops, I jumped too early. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. This is Super Nintendo version. Nick with the 50. GG's. Appreciate it. Why did I... Okay, well, that's not how that's supposed to go. That's okay. What game console do I have? This is Super Nintendo. What 5 games? It's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World. So I'm on 3 right now. When do I warp here? So I pick up the 2 warp whistles. There's 1 in 1-3, and there's 1 in the fortress. So I have to pick up 2 of them, and that's when I'll use those. The way I finished the game faster than your breakfast. Mario 2 is the NES game. It's originally NES. So this is the... in 1993, Nintendo released the All-Stars Collection on Super Nintendo. So they basically did remakes of the original. So that's what we're playing. Alright, so we get the other whistle here. Yeah, so this is on Super Nintendo, so if this looks weird to you, then you probably played the original version. Alright, warp whistle. Warp whistle. Do I ever do tricks or a bonus run? Sometimes I show off some tricks, yeah. Do I ever get the flute in the sand world? If I'm playing 100%, which is basically all the levels and stuff like that, I do pick that up. I mean, I can't use it, but I do pick that up there. But I do know where that's at. The first whistle is, if you get toward the end of 1-3, there's a white block suspended in the air. So if you jump on top of it and you hold down on if you stand still and hold down on the D-pad for several seconds, you'll drop behind it. And you run to the end of the stage and you'll go behind it, and it puts you in a little secret area where Toad has it in a treasure chest. So the speedrun counts even though I skipped so many levels. So there are different categories. Yeah, speedruns are broken up by different categories with different restrictions and stuff. So the category I'm currently playing is the one where you just basically take the warps and beat the game as quickly as possible. But there are different categories, which I historically run the longer categories more. But there's like 100%. So for Mario 3, 100% means you play all the levels, Hammer Brother, like the overworld Hammer Brothers, hand levels, plant levels. Basically anything that you have something with a timer and you have to beat the level and stuff. So basically it's everything besides like the card games and the slot machine thing and stuff like that. You don't have to do those. I mean, you can if you want to, but those aren't required. But everything else, you have to complete those in like 100% run. So, Star Road is the warp. Consider the warp in Super Mario World. All right, so we're gonna see if we can get this difficult power up here. I got it this time. Sweet. That is a very difficult power-up to grab. I mean, it's difficult to even pick it up in the first place. But then you also have to deal with those cannonballs that are right there at you. And sometimes, like in the last run, I got hit as soon as I picked up the flower. So, ever unlocked the coin chip? Yep, I have. High score records? For this game, I don't really know about those so much. There probably are somewhere. I haven't looked into those too much. You can swim under it. Sometimes I do. But most of the time I don't. Watch the hell out of a run showing hidden tricks if I did it. If enough people want me to, after I finish this 5-game run, I may take a little time and show you all some tricks. Oh, so so the next section is the levels where the hands pull you in. How many hands are gonna pull me into the levels? Ideal is 0. And sometimes I get all 3 and then something in between. And there's 1. Also, thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. I think I'm getting the same hand as the last run. How old am I? Well, let's play that game. For those of you who already know the answer, don't answer. But we can ask the chat. How old am I? What do y'all think? to 9 years old. 42 considering my username. 104 pushing 80. All right, so I am 41. It would be, well, I'll be 42 once my birthday hits this year. So yeah, if you guess 41 or 42, then you would be pretty much correct on that. So the 83 in my name is the year that I was born. Oh wow, I actually kept the P speed up through that. I mean, it's kind of slow, but... And that was really close to the sun. But we made it. How did I do what? You wish you were born in 83. How did I do everything? Lots of practice. And Maelstrom with 3 roses. Appreciate it. Did I ever think I'd play in front of 500 people? No. I mean, I've been streaming for 12 years. I mean, as far as on this platform, I'm still extremely new. I've been, streaming on this for, maybe a month now? But did I ever think I'd be streaming in front of that many people? No. I mean, this is all still a hobby, right? You know, I've got my regular full-time job as an IT systems administrator and stuff like that. So this whole thing's a hobby. And I enjoy, you know, playing these and, you know, challenging myself to improve and stuff like that. So, but yeah, it's been a wild ride over the past 12 years. Took you months to complete this game. I'm doing it in minutes. I'm here to crush everyone's childhood, including my own. No, getting to this level takes a lot of learning and practice and stuff like anything else and all that stuff. It takes practice and patience and studying on some things and stuff like that. So it's definitely didn't happen overnight. That's a little further away than I wanted, but that's okay. That's fine, I think. Dude, really? I knew it. He only needed one more fireball. Okay, well, anyway. Alright, time for Mario World. Hi, Joey. Can I help you? Joey is Mr. GG Dog. Thank you. Good boy. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. I swear that boss fight was harder when you were 8. It's not necessarily... Well, you can cheese it a little bit, but... Swag trick. There we go. The Braze. Am I the Rupert? I don't know if I'm the Rupert, but I'm at least a Rupert. So, dog is Odin. Oh, thank you for the 199. I'm not sure what that is at the moment. Thank you very much. What do we owe Joey? Also, Riddler with the pumpkin. Whoops. Dang it. Alright, so I'm going to set up and do a special trick here. Well, hopefully. And I'll explain what it is if I get it. That didn't feel right. Let's go back and do it again. Okay. So, I'm going to take an intentional death here. So, if you notice, I've got a weird thing in my item box up at the top. So, even though that's not what it looks like, what it actually is, you know what? What do I owe Joey? Let me... Chicken stick? Okay, we'll give him a chicken stick. So much appreciated for the diamond. Alright, so what the thing is if you're familiar with the Sunken Ghost Ship, toward the end of the game, there's a green orb at the top, or sorry, at the bottom of it that you have to touch to finish the level. That's what I currently have in my item box there. Now, it's kind of a glitchy thing, so it looks like a Koopa. Good boy. So where we use that, I'm going to use that in the castle coming up here, and it allows me to complete the level immediately. So, but you'll see how that works. Do I owe him more than one, or is it just the one treat? I think it's just the one. Unless we had a goal and I missed it. Alright, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to hit select to drop it out of my item reserve. And we're going to grab it, and there we go. So it just does this. There's no boss fight. There's no cutscene. It just finishes the level, and we move on. So over not doing this whole trick, it saves about 15 seconds, I think. So it's not a huge time savings, but it's a cool trick. I feel like you're watching Neo from the Matrix playing Mario World. What's my favorite Mario game? Mario 3. My favorite Mario speedrun is Mario 2, but as far as just the game itself, Mario 3 is my favorite. Don't know how to do the first level glitch. I haven't learned that, but for this 5-game run, that's not permitted for me to do that. So, Joey, no. Joey thinks if I whine enough, they'll give me more stuff. That being said, I do love this game too, but I just like 3 just a little better. Whoops. You like the black heart on the side of Joey. I'm glad somebody noticed. Yeah, he's got a built-in heart on his shoulder. He was just playing this 20 minutes ago. Making you want to go to your local vintage video game store and buy a Super Nintendo. Go for it. Joey, you have nothing to complain about, buddy. Oh, well, I kind of messed that up. All right. Is he? Is he? Oh, he got his chicken stick. He's trying to swindle extra. He's trying to swindle extra treats out of me, aren't you, buddy? Hmm. Replace the cartridge. Yeah, the batteries eventually die in them. Didn't know they had a battery. Yeah, that's how the game saves work in the cartridges. They have a little battery in them, which actually it's actually been kind of amazing on how long some of those batteries last. You know, for games that were made in the 90s, I've still got some cartridges that the battery still works amazingly somehow, but. Am I this good at the special world levels? Yes, basically. So tomorrow we're going to be doing, well, hopefully tomorrow I'll be doing all 500%. So that will include every level in Super Mario World, all 96 exits. So yeah, I do know the full game run of this. Well, all 5 of them. So what I'm setting up for here, well, first of all, what I'm doing there is I'm flying up. I've got the timing down in that when he throws the Mecha Koopas out, I'm immediately stomping them and they're dropping on his head. So I'm not actually touching his head like directly. I'm just stomping them as soon as they come out. That's what's going on there. So what I'm setting up for here is typically how this works is Bowser's going to fly around and he normally turns upside down twice and drops out a ball. But if I hit him at the right time with this Mecha Koopa, he will only drop one. So you'll see this here, and I'm going to drop it on his head, and he's not going to drop another one. He's going to just throw out the Mecha Koopas. So that saves a little bit of time. But yeah, that's just a timing thing. So basically what it is when he flies around, if I drop a Mecha Koopa on his head as soon as he stops to turn upside down, it'll prevent him from doing that. Whoops, I missed. There we go. 4701. Hi, Joey. Joey is Mr. GG Dog. Hi, GG Dog. High five. High five. High five. Good boy. Sit. No, that's not sit. Sit. Catch. Good boy. Do I like my Govee LED curtains? I love these things, actually. They're pretty nifty. Yeah, he has learned he knows what the end of the several of the game sounds like. Oh, here's a fun trick real quick. If you notice on my input display and doing here, when the fireworks are going off, if you just hold up and keep holding up until the credits roll, Mario do this little funny clapping animation thing. So all you have to do is beat the game and just hold up until the credits start rolling. So, and he'll do that. So that's a funny little trick. Your question, what's the little island up north in the game? I'm not sure exactly what. I'll knock it off. Do you need to pee? Oh, he needs to pee. Okay. We'll let the credits roll here. He apparently needs to go pee, so I'm going to let him out real quick. So I will be right back, and we'll either run it back or we'll do something else. We'll figure it out. So I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, the question. Let's figure out what you're talking about. All right, so you're talking about this one, this little island here, like the. It's nothing actually. There's nothing there. I forgot that existed, to be honest with you. All right, so nah, it's not a secret level. All right, so it is midnight, but it is Friday night, so I'm down to play some more. So, what do you all think? Should I run this 5-game warped run back, or would you all like me to do a full 96 exit run of Super Mario World? Which 96 exit is every level in the game, and the ones that have 2 exits, I have to get them both. So, I'm in Denver, so I'm in Mountain Time. Looks like most people are saying 96 exit. So, glad you enjoyed the stream. Also, don't forget to follow if you're enjoying it. Joey will say thank you. Joey, what are you doing? Are you trying to steal treats? You can't do that. We can't let you steal treats. Okay. Here you go, Joey. Sit. Catch. Good boy. All right, let's do 96 exit. Mega Man, I may do that soon. It's been I probably haven't done a Mega Man 2 run in a few years. But all right, let's do 96 exit. All right, so we are going to fire up the Japanese version of the game. It's a little bit faster. It's about 20 seconds faster than the US version. So we're going to fire that one up, and we're going to do 96 exit. So that is all the levels and every exit within the levels that have 2. If you'll notice here, my save file up here says 98. So there's a trick that you can do to get a couple more exits that's not really intended. It uses that orb glitch that I did in my run that I just finished, where I immediately finished a level. If you drop that orb in the front door and the back door of Bowser's Castle and you go save, you can get 98. But that's what that is. But anyway, let's fire it up. So this should take about an hour and a half. My best time is an hour and 26 minutes, and this isn't my absolute most up-to-date splits, because I think my best times... Swag trick. There we go. I think my best time is actually an hour and 26 minutes, and I think it's 10 seconds, and these splits have it as 27 seconds. My actual PB's on a multi-game run, but that's still close enough. Hi, Joey. Shake. Shake. Good boy. And I'll probably get the question of, why am I not doing Yoshi's Island 1 and the Switch Palace at this point? And so I actually come back to that later. When you finish Special World and you take the star at the end of it, it puts you back at Yoshi's house, and that's when I actually go because it puts me back here anyway. That's when I go and do the other 2 levels, so you'll see those happen later. But hopefully everybody's having a good weekend so far. Oh, oh, you're talking about Tubular, the balloon level. So typically the way I use a blue Yoshi and a cape to beat that typically. Which there's still not much room for error even with that, but. What year? This came out in 1990 or 1991 in the U.S. My title on there still says 5 games in 45 minutes. I forgot to update that. Whoops. You feel old for the both of us. And also don't worry about the fact that it looks like I'm not getting all the levels. I come back and do those later. Yeah, so don't worry about that. This route is basically designed to minimize backtracking on the overworld as much as possible. So yeah, so some of the levels will come later. So like the water level and stuff like that, that will come back. I'll come back and do those after I finish special. Well, hope everybody's having a good evening. Feel free to follow if you'd like to. Joey would very much appreciate it. Yeah, I guess it is morning. Sorry. Who's the little guy? This is Joey. He's my stream buddy. Alright, so here's a fun little useless trick, but it's still kind of fun. So if you take this guy and you just drop him right here, he'll wake up and he'll start zooming back and forth under there. Well, if he does it before he gets off the screen. There you go. Useless trick, but it's still kind of funny. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to get the one for the top secret. It's 100%. So yeah, it's all levels and all the exits. There's some debate on what 100% consists of with this game, even within the speedrun community. So some people, including myself, consider 100% being you complete all the levels in the ones that have 2 exits. You complete all of those, and then there's some that believe that 100% consists of that plus all of the dragon coins, like the big yellow dragon or Yoshi looking coins in each level that have them, and then all of the moons that exist in the game. So yeah, there's been some debate on what's considered 100%. I know. I forgot to change it. I'll fix it in a bit. I'm gonna, what does it say now? 5 games in 45 minutes. I'm just gonna change it to be 1 game in an hour and a half. No, I'm just gonna make it 96 exit, but. Yeah, I have done that run before with getting all the dragon coins and moons. It's kind of annoying to run, to be honest, but... Alright, so picking up Yoshi, I'm going to use him in Vanilla Dome 1. Alright, so this is mostly a vertical level. We're going to see if I can get a nice clean flight up through the vertical section. It's pretty cool when it goes right. Oh, I messed up just that last little section there. That's okay, though. All right, here's the fastest way to take him out. 2 fireballs and a stomp on the head. So 1, 2, stomp. There you go. That also works on Ludwig and Roy. Take all the fun out of it? Yeah. Everybody's entitled to what they feel is fun. Alright, so I'm going to do some shenanigans here, and we'll see if I don't screw it up. Alright. Okay, that was pretty smooth. Ah, it's too early. Keep. Dang it, come on. Ah. Okay. Well, I screwed up that trick. That's a tough trick to do. So basically what I was trying to do there is, if I do that correctly, whoops, that's, okay, that's not cool. I can get to the key a lot faster. But if I screw it up like that, then I can't do it anymore, because I have to have Yoshi to pull off that trick. Oh my god, really? Dude, really? All right. Your favorite game of all time? Yeah, a lot of people love. I love this game too. I still like Mario 3 a little better than this one, but this is also a great game. You know, we're gonna. Alright, so that section didn't go super great, but we shall continue on. That section, it's kind of tricky, and sometimes it does. Sometimes it goes great, and then sometimes it doesn't. But that's kind of how it goes. Joey needs another chicken stick according to, did we meet some goal, or are you just saying that? I'm playing on actual Super Nintendo, actually. You're just saying that. Okay. Alright, here's another tricky level. We'll see how it goes. Nice. And Debbie with a rose and a heart me, much appreciated. Welcome aboard. No! This is the easier part too. I did the hard part. No problem. You know what? There's a cape down here. I'm gonna get it. I haven't done that. I haven't died to that in forever. Well, maybe my run's going a little off the rails here, but let's try it again. Okay, much better. That's how it's supposed to go. You're gonna be Mario for Halloween? Nice. Also Debbie with the what is that? Crystal Rose. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm a little rusty at doing 96 exit on this game, so a few more mistakes will probably happen. But yeah, but hopefully you all enjoying the run. That's the most important part. You and your grandson are just playing this game. Nice. It's a good game. All right, Joey. Nice. That was a clean room. What? That's not a big deal because there's a cape here at the end. That's kind of a weird, yeah, unintentional glitch type thing that's kind of annoying, but it's okay though. No big deal. All right. He can beat 2 levels by himself, which is awesome. He's 3, almost 4. Nice. It's always cool to for the younger generations to get interested in these games. All right, so Yoshi can chill up here. He can go do whatever he wants. I'm on original hardware, so I'm playing on a Super Nintendo. He calls the game Mushroom. We're doing Joey. Alright, so we're going to get the secret exit here. This one's kind of tricky. It's also really bad if I run into the saws like that. But I've already completed it, so I can start and select back out of it without, you know, having a disaster. Whoops. Like I said, there's probably going to be a few more mistakes because I'm a little rusty at doing the full game. But we're going to get the secret exit here and fly under the goalpost. Don't forget to follow if you enjoy the stream. You never get yours to fly like that. So I didn't understand how that worked as a kid either. I didn't really understand the flying mechanic that well until I started learning how to speedrun this game. But once I'm in a level that I actually fly over and stuff, I kind of explain. It's much more straightforward than a lot of people realize. Now, I mean, you still have to get the timing of it. Oh, that's not where I wanted to do that. But yeah, I'll explain, or I'll try to remember to explain it when I get to a level that I fly over. And yes, you can swim under this level, if you didn't know that. What do the moons do? Again, they are 3-ups, so you get 3 lives if you collect one. We didn't have all the information from the internet. Yeah, pretty much all you had was like the player's guides and stuff, which I had the player's guide for this game as a kid, but all right. Okay, here's the hardest exit in the game. Oh no, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, that was close. All right. Most difficult level. Get together, used to see other players and learn from them. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so here's the flyover level. So here's all I'm doing is like well, you gotta hold Y to keep the cape open, but I'm just tapping left in a rhythm. Like my controller displays like to the right of my face, so you can see what I'm pressing. I'm just tapping left in a rhythm, and that's basically it. It takes a little practice and getting used to, but yeah, if you just hit the right rhythm, you'll maintain the flight like that. So that's how that works. It's not, like I said, it takes a little practice to get it down, but it's not super complicated. Whoops. Grabbing the key would be nice. Is this the same level? Yes, it is. So all of these levels in Star World have 2 exits. So all of them will be played twice. Were games designed to be speedrun? That's tough to say. Oh, I mean, I feel like some games totally are, and then some of them maybe not so much. But so I'm not going to get the other. I'm going to get the other exit for that level when I'm finished with the rest of these, and I'll come back, and then we'll go to special. I'm not going to zip through here because it's kind of dangerous. I can get crushed by the wall if I do it wrong, so I'm not going to take that risk. Oh, come on. Well, that didn't go well. Why would I play it twice? Because I'm getting every exit in the game. That's what this category is. So now we'll go back and do the key exit. Oh, grab the key. There we go. Alright, I'm going to go back and we're going to take Blue Yoshi with us this time at the end of the level. Alright, and we're going to feed this mushroom to Yoshi. Now we'll go back and do the other exit for Star World 5 and we'll move on to Special World. Oh. Forgot what each Yoshi does. So the green one doesn't do anything special. The blue one can fly with any shell. The red one, when you spit out a shell, he shoots fireballs, and then the yellow one stomps the ground and kind of stuns enemies. So that's what each one does. Alright, so whoever was asking, I don't remember earlier and stuff, here's Tubular. Here's how I do it. Well, hopefully. we're gonna float over here. We're gonna grab one of these red Koopas. And we're gonna fly through this bad boy. Now there's kind of safer ways to do that. That's not as crazy as that, but even if it is a speedrun strat, it still beats trying to use the balloon across the stage. I used to hate this. I used to hate that level as a kid. All right, there's a wings block up here. Dog looks comfortable and cozy. Yeah, he's chilling. These do not have a key. All of these are just one exit in Special World. And onto the title screen level. So this is the one that's when you boot the game up. This is the level. Does the dog pay any bills? Not really. It does not contribute to the rent. I mean, I guess not directly. He helps in being entertaining, but like directly from him. Alright, so I'm going to intentionally ditch Yoshi here. I don't need him now. Where's the other dog at? He is back east right now. I ended up flying back from my trip. So unfortunately, he didn't get to come back with me. If I drove back, he probably would have. But unfortunately, things didn't go according to plan. When's retirement? What, from work? That is still a long way away, if it ever happens for me. Where am I from? I'm originally from Appalachia in the like North Carolina, Tennessee, Virginia area, like in that general region. I live in Denver now though. I've been in Denver for what, better part of 10 years? Last 10 years. Remember playing this game as a kid? Yeah, it's a good one. What? What is it? You're in Aurora? Nice. I'm not in Denver proper. I'm in one of the suburbs, but you live in Golden? Okay. What's my favorite Mario game? Mario 3. You liked when you went to Denver? It's got its pros and cons. It's an expensive city to live in. I will say that. Do we have other folks in Denver? Seems like when I ask that question periodically, I have a fair amount of people that are in the Denver area. Alright, so we have finished Special World. Now we'll go back and do Yoshi's Island 1 and the Switch Palace. Sounds like we hit a goal. Oh, there's one of the moons, by the way. I don't know what goal we hit, so I don't know if he... Are you owed something, Joey? I mean, his answer is always going to be yes, he's owed something, but... Alright, user, have a good one. Some good original Xbox games. Let's see, what did I have for the original Xbox that I enjoyed? Well, the first two Halo games. Need for Speed Underground was pretty good. If you're into racing games. What else did I have? It's been so long since I've hooked up my original Xbox. I'm trying to remember what else I had for it. I had a Prince of Persia game or two, and I'm trying to remember if that was on the 360 or the original Xbox. I don't remember for sure, actually. Now, the 360, I had a ton of games for the 360. I love the 360. You know what? Aside from like the Nintendo and Super Nintendo, probably my third favorite console, honestly, is probably the Xbox 360. I felt like that was kind of a... I felt like overall that was a great era in games at that point. Ever play Fable? You know what? I started playing that. I'd never played it before, but I started playing that recently because they have it for. Because I have the Xbox Game Pass, so I downloaded it and I started playing the first few minutes of it. And I'll probably go through and actually play through that game at some point. Yeah, but I guess also too, like, I was in college when the Xbox 360 was out and stuff, so, you know, I had a bunch of friends to play with and stuff. And then, you know, you had all, like, the music games like Guitar Hero and Rock Band and stuff like that, which, you know, playing with friends, that was always a lot of fun. And then played a lot of sports games, you know, like the EA Sports, like college football and NFL and Tiger Woods and... I had one of the NHL games for... Yeah, I had one of the NHL games and stuff, so those were always fun. Why are there Mario faces? Because I beat Special World. They change into those when you beat Special. But yeah, I love the 360. And then let's see, what else was good at that time and stuff. There was Halo 3, and, you know, Halo 3 and stuff like that. And then some of the earlier Call of Duty games and stuff when I actually still kind of enjoyed the franchise. Like Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 1. I love both of those games. Do I have a favorite TV show? It's hard for me to say specifically one is like my favorite of all time. I don't really keep up with new TV shows and stuff. But let's see, what's some of my favorites? I'm a person that loves The Office. I like The Office. Scrubs was another good one. Now, let's see, did I do this right? We're about to find out. Ooh, almost got it. That's okay. Not a big deal. That's what the backup cape's for. Community, I've watched some of it. I haven't watched it extensively, but I have watched Community. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. I have watched the. I've watched a little bit of the British Office, and I didn't like it as much. Some people love the British version of The Office. I didn't like it that much. I mean, it was okay, but it's just, I don't know. I guess with British TV shows, they're kind of hit or miss with me on whether or not I like them. Now, I love the IT Crowd, though. I did love that show. I forget about that one, but I did love the IT Crowd. Children of Light. No, I have not played that. Oh, that is not... Okay. Dang it. Well... It's not exactly how I wanted to do that, but that's fine. We'll pick up a fire flower for the Ludwig fight. You triggered Chief and the cats by... What'd you do? Here, you can have a freebie, Joey. Good boy. How many more have I got? Levels? I don't know what the count is at this point. Based on the timer, we're about halfway through. I feel like I've... She loved what? I feel like I'm missing something here. Unfortunately, yeah, you can get a bunch of lives in this level, actually. One little fun thing I'm playing... Of course, I don't have Yoshi, and I won't have Yoshi for the next level, but one little interesting difference between... I'm on the Japanese version, but an interesting difference between the Japanese version and the other versions of the game, so North America and Europe, is on the Japanese version, you can eat the dolphins with Yoshi, but you can't on the other version. So that's a fun little, or interesting little difference. What? Who... He's going nuts over what? Oh, I feel like that message didn't show up. I don't see that message about the food. Okay. I guess that's why I didn't understand. Yeah, I do have a clip on my feed about the lives trick. Is this Mario 3? This is Mario 4. How fast can I do Mario 3? Depends on if you're talking about taking the warps and beating it as fast as possible, or full game, or it depends on which one you're asking. But I have answers for all of those. Thanks for the good luck. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? You need some pets? Have some pets. Joey deserves all the pets. Don't think you've played this one. That is a good game. Used to play it on Super Nintendo. So yeah, I'm actually playing on the original console. I'm not playing on emulator. No, so the reason that they look the reason they look that way is because I've beat Special World. That's not a version specific thing. That's because I've beat Special World already. They turn into those when you beat it. This is Mario 4 is a controversial statement. So, not exactly, because in the Japanese, on the Japanese version of this game, like the cartridge actually says Super Mario Brothers 4 Super Mario World on it. Do I have the cartridge laying around here? Well, it may be pretty small on that to be able to say it, but if you look up the Japanese version of the game, like what the cartridge looks like, if you look closely, it says Super Mario Brothers 4 on it. How do I get the controller to show the buttons if I'm on console? So I have a little device that plugs into my computer through a USB port, and then I plug my controller into that little device, and it basically intercepts the signals when I'm pressing the controller, or pressing the buttons on the controller. So that's basically how it reads that. So it just kind of sits in the middle between the console and the controller. But it just reads the inputs and sends it to the computer for the display. We need a studio tour. Yeah, I'll do that at some point when I can. Maybe I'll set up my phone so that I can like add it as a webcam or something. Cause like my other cameras are like, I don't want to move them. So I'll try to get that set up for sometime soon. We'll do a full stream room tour. The American version is just called Super Mario World. Alright, so like a couple of the others, quickly take them out. 2 fireballs, 1 stomp on the head, and they're done. Did I DIY the device or bought it? So I know somebody who makes them. I paid like $30 for it, and he built me one. Or actually, I've got one for the Nintendo and one for the Super Nintendo, but I just bought them. But yeah, they're little Arduino boards, basically. You want this on Switch so bad? So if you have the online service, you can play this on the Switch. If you have the Nintendo Online service, you can download the Nintendo and Super Nintendo emulators and play it. Yeah, they do have it for the online membership. You're in Europe and the internet stuff on the Switch is like, oh, okay. Donkey Kong Country, I do run that occasionally. Alright, so we're going to do a trick here. I'm going to try to clip through the wall here, hopefully. Oh, well, let's just wait. Gotta wait for the stupid urchin to get out of the way. There we go. So that allows me to swim down here. And I don't have to go all through the twists and turns and all that stuff. And we'll pick up this guy and so I can swim faster. That block was placed there specifically for those who clipped out of bounds to go faster. No other reason. Well, yeah, if you missed it, I have to go back. I have to play the second or the other exit, so you'll get to see me do it again. Yeah, you have to have Yoshi to do that trick. So we're gonna grab another Yoshi. We're going to take the other exit. Whoop. Bow. Alright, so we're going to do one exit. There are two exits in this. We're going to do one of them. So if you're wondering what the hell's going on here with me, why am I not taking damage? So what's happening here is, and it's not a glitch, it's just a mechanic of the game that we're just using to our advantage. So when you have the cape open like this and you touch an enemy, it will knock you out of the air, but you won't take damage and you'll be invincible for like, what, a second or something like that. So that's what's happening there, is like I'm opening the cape and I'm hitting those, and that's what's actually happening there. So it's not, that's actually nothing crazy, it's just a built-in game mechanic that we use to our advantage. Alright, so we're going to do this trick again. Alright, cool. That is a luck-based trick, essentially. Well, for better, or for the simplicity's sake and all that stuff, that's a luck-based trick in that if I do everything correctly, it can still kick me back out of the wall and not let me through. I mean, in that case, I just have to keep trying it until it lets me through. But yeah, so that's not 100% under my control. But I got fortunate, and it didn't give me much of a hassle here, so. Watching the live and seeing the cozy dog makes you happy. Joey's like, I need more treats. Why else is that block there? I mean, I don't know. Do I play Kaizo? It's been quite a while. I never got super into the Kaizo stuff. I've played a few. I've done a few of the Kaizo ROM hacks, not the really difficult ones, but some of the ones that are still pretty challenging. That might be something I may get into a little bit on the side here and there. That's not my primary focus. But I'll probably play a few from time to time. My special already finished special. We're in Forest of Illusion. Alright, so we're going to go do the other exit. Alright, so also a lot of people didn't know you could fly over this wall. But yeah, you can just fly over this wall. I'll make this look so easy. It's a lot of practice. It definitely didn't happen overnight. But yeah, a lot of practice, a lot of studying, things like that. Thought you had to? Oh, no. So, I guess the intended way, or the regular way of doing it is, you take the door and you go into the other room, and there's a P-switch and a blue door that shows up. And then it puts you in that section where the exit doors are. So that's that's the normal way of doing it. Do I have an actual cowboy hat? I mean, like this one? Sometimes my viewers pick this one, and then sometimes they pick the regular one. And then sometimes they pick no hat at all. So, when did I get into speedrunning? I didn't know anything about speedrunning, and even that it existed, until I happened to come across an event in 2012. It was a big fundraiser from GDQ, if you all know what that is. They're doing a big speedrunning fundraiser for the victims of, I believe it was Hurricane Sandy. I think that was it, right? So that's how I found out about it, and I started watching other streamers and things like that for several months, and then I finally decided I wanted to give the speedrunning thing a try myself. So I started in March of 2013. So I've been doing this off and on for 12 years now. So yeah, I've been around for a bit. A felt hat? I mean, maybe. Ooh, alright. Alright, come on, Reznor, give me a good pattern here. Yeah, well, it worked. That's fine. I have too much skill to not have a genuine cowboy hat. I guess that's fair. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Alright. Fun hats are fun, but genuine hats are dapper. Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, well, this one I'm wearing right now, someone gave it to me, so as a potential stream thing, so yeah. What's up, Dave? Good afternoon from Sydney. Nice. Alright, so we're about to finish up Forest of Illusion here. Are you sleepy, Joey? What'd you miss? Not a whole lot. Over the lava, nothing really. I mean, there's a bunch of fireballs that you have to avoid, but you still get the same result. Okay, we made it. That was good. Clean level. So Chris from Germany. Yeah, so if you go up top and you fly across that big lava pit, there's a bunch of fireballs that you have to avoid, and then if you actually make it to the end and stuff, there's 9 1-ups and blocks at the end of it, and then you go in the door and you still have to fight Reznor. But that's what that section is. And Chad with 10 GGs, much appreciated. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? Chad with 30 more GGs. How many levels do I have left? We're about 2/3 of the way through it now. So I have I've covered everything except for all the Chocolate Island stuff and the Valley of Bowser stuff. So that's all I have left. So I've already done Star Road and Special. So that's all I have left. So it's do I really want to try to count in my head how many exits I have left? Yeah, we got about 25 minutes left to go. Do I have a favorite level? What would be my favorite level in this game? I'm not sure, actually. Donut Plains 3, no cape. Now it's pretty cool when you pull it off and it goes right, but it's a very tough level to do no cape. Alright, so for those of you who didn't exactly understand how this level works, because you get different rooms and stuff. So for which exit you get, the second pipe you go into, like I already went into one pipe, the second pipe, if you go into the second pipe with the timer of 250 or greater, you get the secret exit, which is what I'm getting here. And if it's 249 or less, you'll get the regular exit. So a lot of people didn't understand how that worked, but that's how that worked. They'll be all but Bowser and then do Star World and Special. I've already done Star World and Special, so once we get to Bowser, we're gonna go for it. Outrageous. It's an outrageously terrible level. Dang it, I keep doing that. Whoops. Is what cheating? So, since I have to burn some time to get the regular exit anyway, I'm going to pick up all the coins here so I can get a free backup cape. So if you pick up all these coins, you'll get this room that has an extra cape in it. And now I gotta wait for the timer to go down. Is a no power-up run possible? It is. Yeah. Now, it's not possible to get every single exit in the game without power-ups, but you can still get, like, technically you can still get about 90 of them. So, but yeah, no power-up run is definitely possible. Cheating is a great way to stay in shape. Flying over the map, well, no, it's not cheating. I mean, we're just using the mechanic that the game gave us. Now, there are no cape categories in which you're not allowed to use the cape, which those are pretty tough. But no, so this, I mean, this is a speed run, so it's the point is to do the category as quickly as possible. I got a big... Huh? Oh, a big no cape run. Yeah, I do. This time we'll get the little secret exit for this one. No, I didn't. Please don't die. Whoops. There we go. That was almost a disaster. All right, so I'm going to try to see if I can get through this first room relatively quick. Ah, I messed it up, I think. No, okay, I still made that. Sweet. I didn't think I was going to make that. What's up, Peaches? Nobody saw Don't Worry, return to scheduled programming. Yeah, pretty much. Also, don't forget to follow if you enjoy it. Hello, Yoshi. Hi, Joey. All right, this is a fun level. Whoops. Still pretty good. Not perfect, but still pretty good. How do I remember all these levels? Played enough to memorize it is basically the answer I have. All right, so we're in the home stretch here. Alrighty, sounds good. Enjoy. Alright, so if I get this correctly, or, well, the timing thing, these hits are intentional. But if I go at the right pace, so there's 2 boo rings at the end of this room, and if I go at the right pace, the first one won't spawn, which is kind of ideal, and that looks like that might be okay. Well, that's bad. I probably don't want to get it now. Nah, I've messed it up. I didn't... That extra hit that I had with the boo, I didn't need to do that, but that's okay. Yoshi's Island. I like Yoshi's Island. I played it. I did a run of it, what, a couple of weeks ago? It's a good game. Yeah, Joey, you're out of water because you drank all of it already. Joey's drank like a gallon of water since I got home from work today. Yeah, you drink a lot of water, don't you? We're almost done, Joey. We're almost done with this run. And Mulkey with 30 donuts. Appreciate it. Oh. Everyone send GGs and then Joey gets a treat. That is true. Also with the heart me. So coins or diamonds or whatever and all that stuff does. Joey will get some treats for those. Joey, are you trying to hide again? But you, Joey. I mean, I've kind of got a box up so that he can't completely hide now. So, all right. So this is kind of cool if I get it. So to get the secret exit, you're supposed to do this little coin snake and then hit the P switch and ride the thing up and all that stuff. But you can also do that. That's also harder than I guess I made that look easy. That's actually not that easy. But it's a cool little trick. All right, do we have enough for a tree for Mr. Joey here? Thanks for the heart me. Welcome in. Joey, how are you hidden? What? Well, there's Joey. Why must you be this way? Hand cam. Well, I don't have hand cam, but I do have the controller input display that you all see. I've considered doing hand cam, like actual hand cam, but I feel like I move around too much to be able to keep it in the frame. But that's, I mean, if people, I may reconsider that at some point. Also, I feel like with the input display, you can more easily see what buttons I'm pressing. But if people think otherwise, then I can reconsider it. Rather have setup cam? Yeah, yeah, we'll see on that. Goodbye, Yoshi. Yeah, well, the webcam, I don't think I have the webcam anymore that I used for the setup cam. So I have to figure out something else. Oh, don't be sassy, Joey. Yeah, you're supposed to ride that thing, but yeah, we're just gonna fly through this. Whoa! Dang it. That got a little scary. Did we get enough for Joey for a treat, for a carrot? I think we did. I'll give you one anyway. You ready for a carrot? Oh, that's why it looks... I forgot I had this thing zoomed in. That's the problem. Here, you want a carrot? Sid. Jake. Arf. There we go. Take it nice. Dog has a heart on him. Yep, he has a built-in heart on his shoulder. All right, so we just have this and the fortress left, and then we'll have Bowser's Castle. The heart wasn't in any of the shelter photos. Really? I don't think I knew that. I feel like it would have been something you'd really want to promote. Like, hey, this dog has a heart on him. Hi, buddy. All right, here's another kind of crazy level. All right, not bad. And Champ, the heart me, appreciate it. And gently with the bros, appreciate it. Who is my greatest IT mentor and my greatest protege so far? I don't know if I really have an answer for that. One more hit. And a missed. Nice. Oh, no, I missed. All right, there we go. All right, hour and 28 minutes and 38 seconds. Hi, Mr. Joey. Hi, buddy. High five. High five. Here, have a carrot. Yeah, the biggest thing that went wrong was when I tried to do the clip in Vanilla Dome 2, and I fell into the pit and I died there. That was really kind of that was the really big mistake that happened in this run. The rest of it honestly was actually pretty good, but that was a pretty critical mistake. So, but aside from that, yeah, it was pretty solid. So, I mean, any run that's under an hour and a half is still pretty good. So, give the puppy a raise. Do you deserve a raise? You want a raise, Joey? Sit. And take that as a yes. That was extremely loud. It's in the middle of the night, Joey. You can't be barking like that, buddy. Thanks for the GGs. Also, feel free to follow if you enjoy 2D Mario content and puppers. Joey demands that you follow. Okay. Joey, knock it off. Block you? Sure. Oh, Joey, no, don't do that. I know you're kind of crazy. I know. You're a good boy though. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Did you drink too much water? Yeah, you drank too much water, didn't you? What's next? Do I know all the bad guys by name? Mostly, yeah. Want to take suggestions? I guess I could take suggestions. I was trying to decide if I was going to be done for the night or not, but I could maybe do another little thing or something. Oh my god, Joey. Okay. Well, let the credits play out here. Apparently Joey's drank too much water, so I'm going to let him out real quick. So I'll be right back. Yeah, and y'all can do suggestions and all that good stuff, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Did we figure out what we're playing? What suggestions did we get? Because I don't see them. No Cape, no Star World, Star Fox. That would be Star Fox 64, but Mario 2, all levels. Any other suggestions? Let's want to do Donkey Kong Country or something. Like the first one. I'm not necessarily opposed to that. Mario 3 Warpless. I'm kind of feeling DKC actually. DKC 2. That's a little longer than I think I want to do tonight because it is 1:43 a.m. here. Let's do DKC 1. Yeah, let's do that. 102%, plenty of time. Not today. All right. Screen text. Oh yeah. All right, let's do it. And here we go. Thanks for the good luck. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. So, fair enough. So, from the earlier discussion about games being built for speedruns, I definitely feel like this one was. Like, I really feel like this one was built with at least some sort of speedrunning in mind. It's just like a lot of these levels, when you do them quickly like this, they flow so smoothly. So. Are you playing with your toy? How much would the Super Nintendo cost now? So, at least here in Denver, if you pick them up, if you get one from like a retro game store, they're usually about $100. Make a lot of noise, that thing, Joey. Oh yeah, he was happy to. As soon as I brought that out, he was happy to have that back. Joey's got the 3 a.m. zoomies, yeah. He's had it for a good while, yeah. Joey is notorious for destroying toys in a short amount of time. But not this thing. Like, he's fairly gentle with this one for... I don't know if it's what it's made of or what, but... Alright, not a bad start. Alright, so if you jump off the ledge here and hug the wall, there's a secret barrel that takes you to the end of the stage. There's several other levels in this game that have stuff like that. The whiskey. She's in a food coma. Nice. How'd the Mario runs go? Yeah, did I hit the midway point? I did not. Oh boy. Well, that sucks. How'd the Mario runs go? They went okay. No PBs, but they went okay. Oh, you know what? Screw it. In case I happen to screw that up again. I don't have anything for you right now, Joey. Go play with your toy. I knew I was going to do that. Dang it. Jinxed myself talking about Mario. Also, for Stop and Go Station, if you run back into the door here, or the entrance, it'll put you at the end of the level. That was close. And there's also, if I don't mess it up here, so we can take this tire. And I lost it. Okay, you know what? Let's... that's such a big skip that I'm gonna try it again. Well, actually, I don't know if it's even worth it at this point. So... yeah, I don't think it's worth it at this point to go for it now because I'm already halfway through. So if you take that tire back to the start and you use Donkey Kong, there's a hidden barrel like right above the top of the screen, and you can only get to it with DK. I'm pretty sure, but that's also another secret barrel that'll take you to the end of the stage. But yeah, that's unfortunately I lost the tire. But on we go. Just a note, reset run. Yeah, I'm probably not going to reset. We're getting close to the end of my stream for today anyway. So, past the minecart. I'm past the first minecart level, not the second one though. All right, so if you take DK and you have to go fairly quick, but there will be another hidden barrel. This first one here that only works with DK or shows up with DK, and it puts you near the end of the level. I did not want to do that. What are some of the best modern games I've played? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom I liked a lot. I admittedly haven't played a ton of newer stuff. I disagree with that game, but whatever. Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I've played that. Well, how modern do you want to consider that? Because that came out in what, 2010? I think. I mean, it's definitely newer than these, but how modern do you consider that? But I have played Fallout New Vegas this year again. Halo. I used to play tons of Halo. I don't know that I've ever played Halo on stream. But I used to play tons of Halo back in the day. I'll still play like once in a while. Fire up Master Chief Collection or something. But yeah, that's something I haven't really played like modern games and stuff on stream so much. But yeah, used to play tons of Halo 2 and Halo 3. Especially Halo 2. I played so much Halo 2. It's kind of crazy. But I haven't played any of the Dark Souls series. It's been suggested to me that I should at some point. But yeah, I have not done that yet. Why didn't you grab the You didn't grab the rope. What are you doing? There we go. No, I wanted that. That was the whole reason for me doing that. It's because I wanted the ostrich. Oh, God. Okay. Well. Run some Halo. I mostly did multiplayer. I mean, like I played the campaigns usually like once or twice and all that stuff, but I was much more about the multiplayer than I was the campaigns with the Halo series. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the campaigns, but it's like usually I'd beat it like once myself, and then I'd get together with a few friends and we do co-op and stuff like that, and that's usually about it as far as I go with the campaigns. But as a courtesy, like in high school, you bought a Super Nintendo band trip and played in the hotel. I had some friends who did that on like school trips and stuff like that. Okay, I hit the barrel. Oh, play campaigns of courtesy. Yeah, basically. I always thought that I'm usually not a big fan of like snow and ice worlds and stuff like that, but I thought they were pretty cool in this game. I played the Switch DK games. Which one? I've played some of what, Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Switch. I think it's that one. I've played through some of that. The others I have not played. All right, here's another skip most of the level barrel. So if you take DK, you can only get to it with him. But if we go up here next to the secret area or bonus room area and stuff, there's a one right up there. It's kind of hidden because it's the same color as the wall and all that stuff. But yeah, there's one right there. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, rip. You know what? I don't think I've actually played this without ostrich in a while, so we'll see how this goes. You know what? Let's go back and get that. Oh, hello. No. Okay. What are you doing, Joey? And Game Guru with the roses, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. I hate this level. Like, I like most of the levels in this game, but I really hate this one. Oh, dang it. What you doing, Joey? No, I forgot. I thought it was a different platform there. You know what? Let's see if I can do it without the light. Sometimes I do this without the light. My favorite level? I think the last one in the first world is maybe my favorite. I can't remember what the name of the level is. I'm drawing a blank on it at the moment. Don't like any of the water levels. I'm not a huge fan. The first one's fine. I don't really like any of the others, though. Oh! Is it Audrey? Monkeying around? Yeah, for a little bit. Yeah, I guess I didn't update that. Joey, why are you licking the bed? Don't lick the bed. There is a retro gaming category that I do commonly tag it as. However, I was having some issues with things earlier, and I thought maybe that was part of it, but I don't know. All right, so on this one, there's a hidden barrel right there. And we're done with the stage. I forget that bird's there. Dude, really? You know what? I think I usually take the... no. Well, all right. I didn't hit the midway point. I didn't get to the midway point. No. All right. No. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna take the. We're just gonna do it this way. No, I. No, come back. I don't particularly care for this level. Well, not there. It's the next one. There we go. Did I lose them? And okay, whatever. I think out of the two minecart levels, I actually like the first one better than this one. I mean, they're both kind of cool, but I thought, yeah, I enjoyed the other one a bit more. Alright, so no real issues with that. This is Super Nintendo. Oh, dang it. I forgot about all of those there. Yeah, we made it though. That's fine. Huh? Really? The story behind this game, your banana horde gets stolen. So like when you start the game, as soon as you in the first level, if you go in that cave to the left, that's where the banana horde is supposed to be. Yeah. I think that was pretty much it for what the basis of the story is on, unless I'm forgetting something, which could be possible. But did I get the green VHS before this came out? Yes, I did, actually. I did. What other VHS like game things did I have too? I had I think there was one for the Aladdin, right? I think there was one for Aladdin, but I definitely remember the one for this game. And I think I had one for Star Fox 64. I think there was one for that too. right. I usually regret picking him up, but we'll see. Nice. Oh. Oh well. I'm right at the midway point anyway. Was the tape like a preview of a game? Yeah, kind of. It was that, and then it had some goofy people doing goofy acting stuff, I think. I don't really remember it in depth because, you know, it's been a long time ago, but I thought I was good with that. Apparently not. The banana sleeve for DK64. And DK64, I actually have never played that game. Oh, come on. Oh. Dude. No, she's not in the first game. Yeah, she's only in the second and the third game. All right, we're almost done. Okay. All right. Cool. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? No, 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 no. What are you doing? Okay. I'm starting to get kind of tired. I think that's where I'm making some silly mistakes from, but. Have I played Ori? No, I haven't. Castlevania. I've played a little bit of the first one. I actually had to learn for a competition I did earlier in the year. I learned not the full game, but a decent, but some of. We had a password start category and all that stuff that got to let us skip some of the stuff, but it was Castlevania 2. Or was it? It was 2, right? It wasn't 3. I think it was 2. But yeah, the Castlevania series is one I haven't really played much of. That's probably one I should address at some point. I'm being an idiot. All right. Oh, have you learned the end of the game for this one too, Joey? Hi, buddy. Joey is learning. Yeah. Hi, Joey. High five. Thanks for the GGs. Alrighty, well, hopefully everybody enjoyed that. Feel free to follow if you're enjoying the stream. Joey demands you follow. but he's just a dog. So, and Lynette with 5 GGs. Oh God, Joe, please calm down. But anyway, calm down. No, calm down. You're way too excited. Alrighty. So what did I do it in for? About 47 minutes. So that's not bad. So I think it's going to be the end of the stream for me. We'll let the credits play out here. How often do I stream? Most days. I was out on a trip last week, but I stream most days of the week. Knock it off. Calm down. So anyway, I'm going to sign off for the night. We'll let the credits play out here, but that's going to be it for me. So I should be back on tomorrow. Maybe we'll do all 5 100% All-Stars. So all the levels and all the All-Stars games. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. But anyway, make dog be in the frame. All right. So we'll let the credits play out, but that's it for me. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and we'll see you next time.